Okay. My throat. Hello and good evening good evening to everybody in the North American part of the world. And those time zones. That's how it works. How's everyone out there doing today? Time dimension. Hanging in there. Oof. Hanging in there is not a great thing. Hello, Sims Mage. So yeah, just speaking about cat drugs and actual cat drugs. My cat had his checkup today. Apparently he's in still pretty good condition. I'm not complaining. But I did have to administer the flea and tick prevention on him. He's madder about that than he was the vet visit. Because cats. Okay. It does help if I make the game the center of attention here. Might take a second for the game to do what it needs to do here. Okay, so last we left off, Faye was being a jerk. And Elly went running off somewhere because Faye is a jerk. Hey, Lady Mage. Aw, but you missed cake for this? I think you're going to regret the choice. Well, Hammer's dead now. Forget Elly, romance the hamster. Okay, you got cake. Okay. You did get cake. Good. You didn't need to miss cake on account of this game. As much as I like it. So, I would love to just romance a hamster, but this happens. What if this game had cake? It would be like the cake from Portal. That's what it would be. It would be like the cake from Portal. It would resemble a cake in all ways, but you couldn't eat it. So anyway, we're gonna have more dialogue. Literally. So Faye is going to attempt to explain to Elly why he doesn't want her to come along here. And in a very small sense, he's not wrong about her risking her neck, because she is kind of the focal point for a lot of people. And if something did happen to her, a lot of people would probably be lost at that point. Like I said, this is a very small point he's got to make. On the other hand, she's a much better trained fighter than you are, Faye, so shut the hell up. Yeah, she's basically Jesus. She is basically Jesus and the symbol of hope. The only problem she's having is that she's a bit too pacifist. Is there anyone in this game who isn't Jesus? Satan? 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 Eh? Satan is not a people. I know what he's trying to say here, but the phrasing is absolutely terrible. Yeah, people aren't property. I'm avoiding making any political statements right now. Just saying. And yep, we're now at the awkward confessional stage. Grandia won. Where the power dynamic between the boy and the girl is even more imbalanced than this one. See, Lantern and I have both been through Grandia 1. Lantern more directly than I, but still, we've both been through it. You see, I feel the same way about Xenogears. It's not a bad game, but the entire game is poorly written. There's so many good ideas in this game. I can see the potential in it. I can see all the good things that are in this game, but dear God, did it need better writers. And more time. And no Final Fantasy VIII to take away all the resources. The cat keeps walking in here looking at me and then walking back out of the room after deciding he doesn't want to hop up next to me right now. He's sulking at me. Oh, you might have missed it. I said Blackjack went to the vet today for a checkup, and after he got back, I had to apply his flea and tick prevention on him, so he's kind of mad at me right now. I don't think the vets did anything too specific to him. They didn't do his dental today. They're going to do that in a week or two. Yeah, the 11th, I think. But, yeah. He's mad at me because I applied the flea and tick stuff to him. You know, next time I stream something like Xenogears, I really need to invite someone else in here with me. Because doing this by myself has been kind of draining. I would imagine you would. I would just need someone... I just need another game like this. I can't think of any right off the top of my head that I would want to stream like this. Enemu. Ooh, Thulu's gonna be mad. And then they fucked. Okay. Nope, no subtlety. Only boning at this point, apparently. I'm just gonna say thank God Grandiones doesn't have the boning. Thank freaking God. Yeah, that's the least of my concern. Sure, the fact that they're all 14, 15, or in a... Isn't Sue freaking 8? That's a low bar, man, and you know it. See, I don't know enough about Grandia 2. Yeah. Oh, I would imagine it's on your to-do list. Gotta be a lot less things in there that are small and hard to grasp, at least. There's a lot I could say about gender roles and stereotypes here. I'm not going to, because we do nothing else for the rest of the stream. So, just in case the game is subtle, too subtle for you, yes, Elly is a reincarnation of Sophia. Just in case you haven't caught that from all the subtext up until now. Lantern, you make that joke many times anyway. Why do you need to do it? Why do you need to do it with a specific JRPG? Yep, basically. Subtlety is about as strong a point with this game as it is with the Steiners. Only I think the Steiners actually try subtle from time to time. At least the music's pretty for this exposition. If you see that really closely, it says Eldridge on the wall there, which isn't really a wall. I forget it zoomed in on it. with the Eldridge being the name of the craft you saw in that very first cutscene of the game. Surprisingly good condition, yeah. Especially considering what happened to it. That's one possibility. Okay, first... maybe. But you need to be changed out for many reasons. Opening menu. What type of... just gonna scroll through here real quick and see if I have any decent... I don't have any good speed equipment, do I? Let's see. Okay, not seeing much there. You need this. That would actually be very, very useful. That would be amazingly useful. No, I don't need enough. I need the other thing. Just to let everybody know, I did go back and fight Hammer and get the trader card from him. We're gonna want that. I don't think I have anything that really helps. Yeah, not seeing much. Well, yeah, the code. I don't think either of those are... I don't think the match locks will increase. Where are they? Down at the bottom here. Oh god, please never make me farm that again. Like, ever. Where are my E-circuits? There they are. I've got more. I got them for reasons. Okay, so... pump all that up. Okay, okay, okay. Actually, I think the 50 is going to work pretty well for this. Okay, I normally would not resort to this, but we may be at a point that might crash the simulation. So I'm going to be using the save states here to hopefully not let this crash. And it happens during the fight that's coming up. Okay, so, what's happening here? We were... This is kind of God. Kind of. Now, this boss has a gimmick that I absolutely hate stuck to him, and the fact that if you punch him, he will heal himself for 16,000 hit points. So you may wonder how we beat him. We have to wait him out. He's going to hurt us a lot doing this type of thing. Okay, so that's one. And that's about all he will do. He will cut you down by half every time. So, once he does that, you gotta stock up on this. We've just gotta sit here and take the abuse to where it does 5,000 to itself, and we are in deep, deep trouble. Which means it only has 5,000 hit points left. Which means we can beat it in one hit. Okay, and just because there was a chance that when he did that cloud wall attack, that's what could have crashed the emulation. So I am saving the state right here just in case, because I don't want anything else to ruin the fact that we got past this crash point. Effectively, we have just beat God. This is how much pomp and circumstance he gets. We just beat God. Hopefully, before you proceeded, you went back and healed up, man. So yeah, effectively we went down in the ship, the Eldritch, and found a rotting husk of a form of God. At least, what they're perceiving as God. And now we're down in, well, deep inside the freaking Eldritch, and we found these things. And we're finding, well, let's put it this way. We're finding things we weren't meant to know, like, ever. A large unmanned strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interface weapons traveling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership used to carry them. Yeah. And this is what the Gazelle Ministry wants to reclaim. You didn't think it'd be this easy, did you? You did not think you would get away this easily. So, the reason I pulled Saitan out of the party was because if we had had Saitan in the party, he would be gone for this fight. Because he's going to be busy trying to get data. So, this fight, you don't have to win this fight. This fight is against Alpha Welltall and, Krelian. You don't have to win it. You can lose this fight, and thank God, because this fight might be the hardest fight in the goddamn game. So the first thing you do, booster the hell out of everybody. And realize that we've probably already lost. Because he managed to hit one of those. The butt lurking here is that he has a very rare piece of equipment on him, and if you beat him, it's a very good piece of equipment to get. But, oh, let's see. No, this one is just a massive pain to deal with. This one is really hard, and there isn't an easy way to deal with it, like at all. And if we lose, I'm not going to cry over it too much. I'm not going to worry about losing a whole lot here, because, just to note, this guy has 100,000 hit points. And he deals, as you've seen, amazing amounts of damage to you. I just have to hope Wild Smile actually helps. Yes, he did just attempt to river dance Bart to death. He did it to Faye a little while ago too, and it did like 10,000 damage. Faye, on the other hand, needs to do this and get his charge up. We're just going to keep hitting him with Wild Smile every damn turn. We're sinking his accuracy down to the floor if we can. Yeah, I wanted him in level 3, so when he charges, it does more. And that's what happens when he does that. I am hoping that he actually hits infinity mode. So, let's see. Like I said, I'm not going to cry too hard if he actually does, if we do lose this fight. I'm not going to cry. Because we don't have to win. Oh, now you go into it. Okay. Sadly, it doesn't do much more damage. I think he might actually be floored now. It's not gonna help much, but you know. Poor Bart just isn't going to do much more. I mean, we are chipping away at him, don't get me wrong. We are chipping the hell away at him. Yeah, that's about how it feels. There we go. Took you long enough. You can just only do so much against him. And you're not expected to win that. You're not expected to win the fight. But yeah, good old Grahf here to back up Krelian. And of course, the fact that they've managed to kind of seal away id, Grahf sees this as a huge weakness. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could have the Cobra Kai, but we don't. Yeah, so Krelian has plans. And yeah, he just called Grahf Lacan. Lantern, you could say it. And you would be right. So we're just going to crucify people. In the land of Golgotha. Yeah, they tried. So that was going on. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. And they're going to talk about the pendant here. The pendant of Nissan. Somehow Faye had it. And the pendant chain broke. Yeah, this would be much more bearable if it wasn't just giant exposition fairy work here. Yeah, he's not exactly known for being a man of his word. At all. Somehow, her entire squad she originally started the game with is still alive. And not mutants. We disabled them a few times, but I don't think we ever got around to actually killing them. Why do you do so much for him? He's a jackass! A bit too early to break out that line, game. You'll see what I mean in a little bit, I think. I mean, you're flooded with endorphins at that point in time, I'll say that. Or as one video game character would say, ride those dolphins up out of here. Okay, so you notice that we've got this nice little heartfelt speech where Elly talks about being happiest post-coitus with Faye, talking to her group here. This couldn't have been expositioned away, no. Only the important stuff. Yeah, oh God, not you guys. No, Uthulu is crucified. Why the hell did you go giant size here? Please explain that one to me. Why the hell did Uthulu decide to go giant size to get crucified up there? Can somebody tell me this? I don't know how you force it. You know how much work it probably took to get all of those mechs crucified like that? He poked her with a stick. I'm just saying, that's a lot of work for not a lot of payoff, you know? It's just a lot of work for not a lot of payoff. I hope you like Faye complaining at her not to do anything while she does everything to try to save him. I hope you enjoy this, because we're in for it for a while. Yeah, she doesn't have a choice, basically. So see, this could have been a fight you participated in. Could have been. She's gotta rock. And they're right back up. I've had mornings where I felt like this was what was done to me the night before. And time for catch-up. Time to test their bodies for how much catch-up they retain. We forgot the Kaiser rolls, though. And that just confirms that Elly is indeed the person he's been looking for. And see, he doesn't do the smart thing. He doesn't finish them off. Save, please. I hope you didn't think continuing the game meant gameplay. I hope you didn't think that. So, the big talking head, the big giant heads here, think that they can just get into the flesh bodies again and take their place. Krelian doesn't think so, though. Huh. Krelian's doing something. Deleted. And see, the thing is, you notice that the TVs are going out now. Yeah. Krelian's gonna talk about this. They were the only ones that could have activated the key that got everybody to mutate. And now he doesn't need them anymore. Each time you hear the thud, that's another one of those TV screens going out. And you notice slowly those satellites are going away too. Yeah, amazing how that works, isn't it? Yep, there went the ministry. Yep, we did not get a cool boss fight with the orb. We didn't get that. Perk didn't go up. No, he didn't. That and the fact that Grahf could do 20,000 points of damage in one attack, that had something to do with it too. Faye learns nothing. If I'm not mistaken, things are about to get really, really weird. Even more than before. Elly is the mother. Elly is the reincarnation of Sophia. He needs her to do certain things. They'll go into this more in detail later. No, he's not. That is not where this is going. At least I don't remember it going there at all. And the elementals are just interested in helping out Ramses. And the only way to help Ramses is to get rid of Krelian and Miang. The elementals are okay. I don't mind them. I don't mind that. Okay. Doesn't it though? There is a little bit there, isn't it? I don't think we're in worse written Grandia. No, we haven't been in Grandia this whole time. There was sex here. Anyway. I wish this would have worked. It did not. I know I'm going to be changing this out fairly quickly at that. It's like I know we just saved, but I'm saving again so we don't have to see that whole bit. There he is. Buddy pal here. You actually have anything good in the character items? No. I could use something. 4 whole fried chickens. I think I want to buy those because we're going to need, and you actually need 6. I'm not sure we have any better. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay. I didn't outfit you, did I? If this were a good place to stop for the night, I would stop here and grind up extra money. Let's see. You know what? I need to look at that. Just make sure. Just make sure of something. Of course, these are all the way at the bottom of the list. All the way at the bottom of the list. Those 90s are nice, but we don't have the fuel for them. I have a feeling if I hadn't equipped the 90 and instead equipped the 50 on Faye, I would have had a better shot at that one fight. Either way, I'm not going. It's not worth it for me to go all the way back there and do it. As nice as the equipment is you get when you do that, and it is nice, don't get me wrong. Even then, you only have a chance to get it. It's not a guaranteed drop, it's a rare drop. Having the trader card allows you to actually have a realistic shot of getting it. But, you know. Let's get back into boss fights, shall we? There is a chance that this boss fight could end us, depending on what Ramses here actually does. And yeah, if only Faye hadn't been born. No, I don't know what's up with his hat there. That is not a Pope hat. I'm not sure what that is. But yeah, you might have guessed it, but Ramses was not born via biological reproduction. Ramses was born in a nanoreactor tube. He does kinda, looks like it's a very angry, smaller man perched on top of his head. But then... Here we go. I hope you're ready to meet Faye's mom. Who apparently can swap bodies. Faye's mom is literally a Karen. Faye's mom is literally a Karen. That is her name. So yeah, that floating blob in the nanotube there is Ramses. That's Faye's mom. That's Karen. That is Faye's mom. That is Karen. And if you recall, Ramses there was, Ramses there was created to be a duplicate of Cain, so Krelian could defeat Cain. And it is perfectly capable of hearing the two of you talking right now. Of course, Karen here wants to get rid of that thing. Wants to get rid of Ramses. Because Karen's child will be 4 this year. And it is a contact. And a responding antitype has already been born somewhere. And so now they're both looking at Ramses and going, wow, you're a waste of time. I wonder if that means that that's Karen Fong Wong. So yeah, ever since... yeah, that's what we're going with. So even before Ramses was technically born or finished, he was basically hearing his whole life, even before his life started, that he was useless trash. Because Faye came along. So yeah, with better writing, Ramses would truly be a really tragic character. With better writing, and a lot less exposition dump in the second disc. And Dominia has a point here. If everything is true as he has said it and as he perceives it, that's even less of a reason for him to fight Faye and want to fight Krelian. And here's the thing. Yes, he still had a purpose, but Krelian did not skimp on the chance to keep Ramses hunting down Faye for anything. He just kind of did it. And also, what you see here is why the elements are so loyal to Ramses. Apparently, it doesn't show it at any point in time, as far as I know, but he saved them from being test subjects. Ramses managed to keep the elements from being just guinea pigs and actually got them, you know, something useful to do. So that is why the elements are so blindly loyal to Ramses here. This fight can start out the worst, or it can start out where you are perfectly fine. It always starts out like this. Always. Luckily, his mech is not all that fast. His mech is just not really all that fast, so we're going to get a lot of turns. But, he just gets to start out with that thing where he drops everybody down to 1 hit point. Really annoying. Anyway. Luckily, Ramses does not have a ton of hit points behind him. I don't even think he has 30,000 hit points. He can do significant damage. Quit dodging, you jerk. I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? This fight does not go in the way I needed it to, really. That means he's down to his last attack or so. And of course, Thay just completely whiffs. I'm gonna be redoing this fight, aren't I? Nope, luckily I got to live. Ugh. Thay just had to whiff on that. Which means I may have to restart this whole thing anyway. Yeah, that may have been Saitan in the clutch, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh look, Elly's crucified now. Not her gear, Elly herself. So if we sacrifice Elly, it awakens God. Well, let's see. Do we actually have a fighting chance here, or am I resetting? Effectively. Trolls, work with me. Luckily, that didn't get to do much with us. And the thing is, we can't really hurt this boss yet. We cannot hurt this boss yet. We're in a very bad way, though. I don't have the fuel to restore any hit points for most people yet. It should still do nothing to us. And that's going to raise defense and ether attack, but the thing is, we need to do that. See, if I'd been sitting there doing pummeling, the Opiomorph would be very much stronger. So hopefully this phase will last long enough. I can take advantage of the extra. I can take advantage of things. Now somebody else gets to do damage. I think I needed to be Faye. This is possibly the worst boss fight in the game. Not the hardest, but the worst because it depends so much on how you come out of that last fight. And I need everybody at level 2 for this part, but getting there takes forever. Gotta wait on you to attack again and drop your stats. At some point, she will do an attack, and it will actually give her a stats boost. That's when we need to start going ham on her. But right now we're at level 2, so it's giving us quite a bit of juice per charge. So we're safe to keep charging for the time being. I actually think we want to keep her, we want to keep her from zeroing out her stats. So I think once that happens, she gets to start boosting her stats. Getting into infinity mode while charging would actually be good too. Because you get a big boost in fuel then. The only thing is, you have to work them back up to level 2, but it's worth the effort. I honestly forgot what the trigger point is for the change. I've already done an attack, so Side 10 and Billy again start attacking. Defense down, so we're still good. Very slow battle, but this is about the safest way to do this. Because you saw that I was almost completely out of fuel. I was very hurt. Defense is still going down, good. Meanwhile, just keep charging. Yes, they are. Frankly enough, this battle actually feels like padding. I'm going to say that. Having this battle and the last battle back to back, it does feel like padding a little bit. And just a note, she does have about 25,000 hit points. At least I'm back, almost back to the point where everyone can refill hit points if they really need to. Okay, who's taking this shot? I think it's Saitan still needs... Yeah, Faye is probably... Because he is in Infinity mode. Don't need to do anything there. Yes, I can. We'll have you shot. Yep. I would have interesting things to say, but eh. I just need to wait for that to stop bringing everything down. Then I can just wail. But until then, I'm fully comfortable with just that. I'm fully comfortable with getting my fuel back to full, if at all possible. And if it lets me keep going long enough, I can refill hit points too. Faye's the lowest on fuel right now. So Faye will get to do the attacking and trying to get up a level or two. Still going down. Still down. Okay. You know, Miang's gotta be wondering what I'm doing here. Miang has to be wondering about what I'm doing. This could easily be the longest boss fight in the game, just because there's only one real way to fight it safely. Okay, so, Miang wasn't so much his girlfriend, at least from her point of view, as she was keeping tabs on him. There's a lot about Miang that the game has not gotten into last. Miang is also playing mind games with Ramses, and is teamed up with Krelian, so sleeping with Ramses, just part of what she was doing to make sure everything went according to the plans they'd been making. I might have attacked one too many times. We'll see. Yep. It got higher. Now it's back down to 0. Even, anyway. After this fight, we will get some answers. After this fight, we will get some answers. At least I'm pretty sure it's after this fight. If it actually lets me get back up to 6,000 fuel for everybody, I'm going to be more than mildly surprised. So, let's see. Yeah, I've got... I'll need to wait for a second here. I'm trying to wait until it actually... until we actually need to boost up people here. Okay, there we go. Boy, we can string this fight out for a very long time, can't we? So, I've got plenty of fuel here. Let's have both Billy and Saitan. This, we'll have Faye punch one more time here to balance things out. On the next turn, Faye can restore his hit points. Now we are in really good shape. There will come a point in which I need to just do all the damage as fast as possible. So I have a feeling it's not going to let me just chip the hell away at Miang here for the entire fight like this. Granted, if I hadn't equipped those ether armors that I got right at the start of this cave, this little mini dungeon here, if I hadn't equipped those, we would be taking damage from just about every piece of this fight. So if you prepare, you're allowed to do the fight this way. see, I think it's Faye's turn. So, Lady Mage, just to fill some airtime here. Much too late. How was the party? Yeah, we're both there. That's nice. Did you do anything? I mean, you got together. Were there board games or... Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Better than this, yeah. But yeah, better than this fight, definitely. Yeah, we at least had a giant hamster at some point. No, the giant hamster is not dead. Giant hamster is not dead. Little Billy was in his gear when he fought a fight he'd never fought before. See, little Billy right there. Oh no! Oh no, we found Billy in SteamWorld. He found Billy in SteamWorld. That's not a good thing, I don't think. I'm just gonna say that's probably not the good thing. He has the power of headbutt. Wasn't there another one of Raven's crew that have the power of headbutt? Wasn't that already a thing? Elly does an epic headbutt. Okay, fair enough. They are not doing much. Ah, one of your friends played Control, huh? Your friend probably did a better job playing it than I did. Oh, God. No, it is not time for Miss 4 yet. Miss 4 is later. I don't think any of us are drunk enough for Miss 4. It should be time for goblins. It should be time for goblins. Yeah, that is a thing. That is true. You are free to do a whole lot more with that one. Nope, it is not time to unleash hell yet. The game has taken its sweet time getting there. Ah, cool. The voice acted one, so more suffering. That's a good thing, right? Opiomorph, can we talk? Can we talk about how you're not doing the thing you're supposed to do yet? I should be happy about this, but I'm not, because this is taking too long to get started. Now, Lady Mage, you know the game that will make me suffer, but it will be very much a Pyrrhic victory because it would make you suffer right along with me. You know what this is. Okay, that one too. Yeah, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is trying to kill you, and Lands of Lore was doing a pretty good job trying to kill you too. I will say that. This is Surat, and I've gone through 2 6-packs of Mike's Hard Lemonade. Yeah, Grandia 1 isn't that bad, but it will, well, at least not for the first half of the game. The first half of Grandia 1 is pretty good, really. It's just what comes in the second half. Yeah, it very much does. I'm gonna wait. Means that 10 has full fuel reserves now. The other two are getting close. I should not have been able to do this much repairing. I wonder if this boss is just borked and it's not going to go into phase 2. Okay, I wouldn't normally do this, but save. I'm gonna save this fight here, just in case things go horribly wrong. I don't have to repeat the entire however long it's taken me to get here. I'm not changing my strategy yet. But I really don't want to start this fight completely over. I like where I am now. Oh, Skies of Arcadia is an amazing game. I love Skies of Arcadia. I just think you probably need to do the GameCube version and not the Dreamcast version. Yeah, it really does. It does feel a little bit more finished. I think I attacked one too many times because I thought I forgot to attack. Nope, I did not. That was not too much. You know, I wonder. I've got everybody about as charged up as I can. I've got the save state just in case this is completely the wrong way to handle this. Ah, that didn't raise anything. I think it might have finally flipped the script and now we need to beat the hell out of her. Yep, here we go. About time. Yep, definitely time to choose violence now, because from here on, it gets stronger. Summon gun, yep. There she goes. The thing is, we did so much damage just with those little chip shots. It basically cut her hit. I think we took away 2/3 of her hit points just punching her with the light attacks. Oh. Are you ready for more cutscenes? Please insert disc one. No! Can you imagine if a game actually pulled that? Yeah, true. If they aren't ready for more cutscenes, then they are watching the wrong game. Hello, Hobo Collider. God, that fight takes forever. The Great Awakening. And then everyone died. Except for me. You know why? I had my trade table up. And my seat back in the full upright position. Had my trade table up. So yeah, whatever Miang is doing here is trying to pull the anima relics right out of the gears. I wish they would have picked a different sound effect for this. See, Lantern, every time you say, and then everybody died, my mind immediately goes to Albuquerque. And now the Omni-Gears are not responding. It may be annoying and what you think is a perfect sound for this game, but it also hurts my ears. Because you have no idea how loud this game is in my earphones. So yeah, something about Elly makes her one of the parts of God as well. You're the clown. So yeah, Miang here worked together with the Ministry to basically tell the story that everyone believes. Miang was the creator of the religion, so to speak. Part of it. Miang is older than she looks by a little bit, just a little bit. Miang is just a few just a few years older than she looks. A few thousand, but a few. Wouldn't it be really neat if you had actually had to take a dungeon and maneuver two parties in it? Kind of like in Final Fantasy VI, trying to do the Phoenix Cave, trying to maneuver two different groups through the various sections and open up paths for each other, and you can switch back and forth. No, they just drop you in front of the boss fight here. Thank you, Final Fantasy VIII. Thank you for taking away resources from this one. That would have been an amazing dungeon. See, and I know there are dungeons on this disc. There are dungeons on this too, but you don't get the ones you should have. You don't get all of them anyway. Oh look, Ramses is here too. Yeah, that's why Disc 2 is what it is. Final Fantasy VIII came along and needed all the resources they could handle to get it out on time. So the skeleton crew left to work on the Xenogears, just kinda had to crush the story together and display it like they have on this disc. That is a large part of the reason right there. Ramses is still about as mentally balanced as he's always been, which is to say, not at all. It's good. I like this game. There's a lot in it. There's a lot in it that makes my teeth grit. I really do like this game. I still bad talk it because there are so many things they should have been able to do right that they didn't get the chance to. And it really disappoints me. But yeah, this was enough to get all of the Xeno series kicked into gear. And I really, really wish they'd been able to finish this game the way they planned. Maybe someday in the far-off future they will actually remake this game and put in everything that was missing. So yeah, just in case you missed it from the little scene earlier, yeah, that was why Ramses was even put into place. I don't think they worked out the positronic network. Miang Krelian is not. You may think that Miang is goading him. She is. The thing is, he had no parents. He mostly just had Krelian. And, well, Miang took up the part of his girlfriend to keep him on the path they set him towards. And yes, she was goading him so he would do that. You say you think this is a backfire? Miang was intentionally provoking Ramses. Yep. And then he attacked Krelian. Wait for it, Lady Mage. See, pink hamster's just fine. Gunshot? If you didn't follow what just happened, let me know. There we go. So, you saw everything that happened. You saw Ramses basically try to slaughter Miang and Krelian. So the group walked up there while Ramses is having a mental breakdown over Miang. They got Elly down, and then Elly shot Faye. With Billy's gun. And her hair turned blue, yes. And of course, Krelian's not dead. the mother of all humans. So let's get even more plot and even more explanations out of the way here. Deuce is basically a weapon system. So the Eldritch was carrying Deuce, they aimed it at a planet, and it annihilated a planet. Or maybe maybe the Eldritch hadn't gotten involved at that point, but it got involved when they placed Deuce on the thing. They took Deuce's core, put it on the Eldritch, and they were transporting it somewhere else. Thus the cutscene you see at the start of the game, because Deuce took over the damn ship. Yes, Blackjack. Are you less grumpy now? Are you less grumpy now? Hmm? So the whole ship came down when the captain initiated self-destruct sequence. And it all landed on this planet. And the Zohar it's been talking about was basically just the power core of the Eldritch. It's also connected to all of the gears on the planet. And all the ether abilities we have. So, there was another part of the ship that crashed down elsewhere, the biocomputer Kadamani. It has a thing that can generate organic material. And began preparing for Deuce to come back, basically. And created the first humans. In this case, Cain and the Gazelle Ministry. AKA Gears. And the first time you play this game, this is about the point in time your brain feels like it's melting. Yep, everyone is a descendant from, well, the Gazelle Ministry and, you know, Cain, so... So yeah, there were multiple, two reasons that they basically created genetic spare parts for Deuce. You are spare parts. How does that make you feel? And just about everybody here escaped the destiny by being reincarnations. Now, are you watching it to read something that makes sense, or are you watching it to see something that's going to make you feel better? I mean, yeah, that's true. And Elly is now Miang. The Miang factor exists within all women. And whenever Miang dies, and it cannot be by Miang's own hand, Miang cannot kill herself to speed along the process. Somewhere, Miang wakes up in another body when her first body dies. Miang is all women, in a sense. So yes, Miang could be Faye's mother, and grandmother, and great-grandmother. But technically, I don't think Miang was in Karen. I don't think Miang was Karen, specifically. Oh, all the men get to be different. Could be, but we didn't have any blue hair, so, you know, it doesn't specifically say. That's the thing. We didn't have blue hair, and she didn't call herself Miang. However, she's not the true Miang yet. Was it? I do not remember that. And hello, Nikumi Mito. Yeah, so we must achieve a level of Miang beyond Miang. Creations of God will someday be a hindrance, so they must be eliminated. This is the way to... This is essentially just a Dungeons & Dragons player going, this is what my character would do. Kind of. How are they a hindrance? They're in the way. They will, try to stop everything from happening. I only vaguely remember that. No, Elly is still in there. Just suppressed. Yeah, it does suck to be Elly right now. How is his gear moving, by the way? I guess it let go of the restraints, so to speak. Time for the world to ruin. Oh, thank God. We still have a little bit of time. Merkava was activated. Most people do die, yes. And yeah, everything is hosed. everything. And Faye is in suspended animation. And now they freeze Faye. Yeah, Faye becomes a Faye-sicle. A carbonite Faye-sicle. So we're back looking at past sins now. So everybody's jerks. That's what I'm getting out of this. So yeah, now we're tying into why this matters for our party. So yeah, war was hopeless, Sophia sacrificed herself. And you see where Krelian and Lacan got some of their motivations. So, Faye, aka Lacan, even though not exactly Faye, became Grahf. After watching this, after watching Sophia basically suicide to end the fight, and looking for power, and this is why he's, do you seek the power? Every time we saw him. Yep, there's the fascicle. Final Fantasy VII did this better. Yep, it is. Faye's mind is a very crowded place. There's no room for chairs. There are too many personalities. See, there have been chairs. There have been chairs. I mean, you're not wrong. So at one point in time, Krelian wasn't a total jerk. Melchior. Wondering if they were going to name the other sages. Actually, I think they did name the sages earlier. So we can blame Sophia for him being involved with nanomachines. I mean, I'd talk about this, but it's all pretty self-explanatory, really. We're just kind of going through flashback in flashback inside a flashback. That's kind of where we are. If they get out, can they show this game how to get out? Because we're kind of stuck there. Yeah, they may have flashed back to their infancy, but how do they get out? Because we may need that information. God damn it. I think we're stuck here too. And Krelian's kind of jealous there. Just a little. Psychonauts may be our only hope. One thing about these long stretches of dialogue here, my cat is very happy with them. Because it means I can hold the controller in one hand and pet the cat with the other and not have to stop. The former friend group opens a rift. Unfortunately for Lacan there, she's awake. You know, you say you only have one life. Remember, I did say I hoped you liked cutscenes. You know, this could have been done to actually feel like a good gut punch moment, you know? Thank you, Final Fantasy VIII. You know, I really do think if they had written this properly and had the right build up to it, you could have had Krelian being up there with the great villains of all time. I really do think so. Because he has a legitimate freaking gripe with everything and just comes to the wrong conclusion on how to deal with it. He started out as a decent person. He got eaten up by jealousy, yes. A very typical and normal failing. And then his entire world and belief system crumbled in a very short order. Krelian could have been one of the great villains of all time. I still like his story. I just wish they'd told it better. Where have we heard this before? He found the Fortress of Solitude. God damn it, why are you still alive? So, phase power cannot be stopped by carbonite. Good question. What did happen to the kids? We don't know. Please tell me this is where you're going to let me save. Thank you. Just in time. Just before midnight. So, that was a lot of cutscenes. That was a whole hell of a lot of cutscenes. Whew, boy, cutscenes aplenty. this game. So, this is where I'm going to call it a stream for the night. So thank you to all of you who showed up and, let's face it, endured the sheer volume of cutscenes with no gameplay. If you want to see more of me, not necessarily this game, because as much as I like this game, it is a drain on me to play. If you want to see more, visit my YouTube channel. It should be around and it should be somewhere for you to find. If you can't find it, youtube.com/Surat, just like you see it spelled on the screen now. And you can also find me on other channels. And let's start with the people in chat here. Lady Mage, you can find me on Thursdays on her channel, where we are let's playing Lands of Lore: The Throne of Chaos. We've already finished recording it. It's going to be going up for a while. But she also has Let's Plays with a few other people. First, she is Let's Playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. That goes up on, yes, a much better game in many aspects. And keep in mind, I do like this one. I like Xenogears. But she's Let's Playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest with our friend Kyo. I believe those go up only on Fridays. And is it Monday or Tuesday that Shadow of the Comet with a Raven goes up? I can't remember if it's Monday or Tuesday. It's Monday, okay. And likewise, speaking of Raven, you can find me on his channel in multiple places. Over the last week, we released the last Bastard Small session, which is a 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons based role-playing, tabletop, podcasty type thing, where in this last one, I was the DM, but usually Raven is our DM. Some of us will take time being the DM in order to let him play, though. And I yawn because I need to get a dinner and bed soon. But also, he does other things. I'm not sure what he's actually going to post over the next week because he changes his schedule on a regular basis, it seems like, to fit whatever he has recorded at the time of posting. And I don't remember what his schedule is. But he does Let's Plays with quite a few of us. The Bastard Smalls, you will find me. You will find Lantern and Lady Mage, both seen most of the night in the chat. You will also find Star Princess HLC, Layla M, and, well, one other person that we won't mention because he hadn't shown up to a game in a very long time. His box is getting lonely out there waiting for him to find it. That's all I'll say. But likewise, not current... Actually, I think over the next week, if you go to Star Princess HLC's channel, you will find a Let's Play with me going up there. Now that we have finished the month of September, and thus we have finished Nintember, I believe there is a Let's Play that went on pause that I am involved in. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember what she's posting. Also, apparently they have a metric crap ton of Let's Plays ready to go, and one recorded recently will be getting moved to the front of the line as much as possible, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not going to say what it is, because I know what it is, and I think I'm the only other one besides, Star and Lantern. But you can also find me doing voice acting and singing over for Lemon Light Productions, where they have just finished the Stardew Valley part of the indie song package. Next up, I believe the next video they put up will be, it may be tomorrow. As of the time I'm recording this, Saturday night, it'll go up on Sunday. And it will kind of be the compilation of all the Stardew Valley songs. I'd ask Lantern if I'm right about anything on Star's channel, but I do believe Lantern's already checked out because it's after midnight and he probably went to go sleep. As soon as he saw that the game was done for the most part, he went, "Oh, thank God I can go to sleep now." I don't blame him. But yeah, I do believe that's all the place I'm in. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. What you can find on my channel for the next week, I will be finishing up my Nintimber thing, the retrospective on the first year releases for the Game Boy. I do believe I have 5 games left to put up. Yeah, I believe I have 5 games left in that retrospective, because there were 36. And then every other day, for the time being, we will have Battletech, the Evergreen Let's Play that will be going until February, that I did with JK Lantern. But there will be another Let's Play that goes up as soon as Nintimber is over, so look forward to that. But, yeah, that's all I've got for tonight, folks. Hopefully I will see you back again next week and or in the comments of my YouTube videos. But until then, I am done for tonight. So, I need to click a thing and click another thing. Get that started. And I will see everyone back next week, and maybe, just maybe, we can finish out Xenogears. Just maybe. God, I hope so. Then again, I don't know what else I'm going to stream after Xenogears, so I could use an extra week to figure it out. But anyway, take care, everyone. I will see you back at some point in the future. Later, all.